Good evening, everyone. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful night so far. I know I'm definitely having a very good one. Just got done with work for the day not too long ago. I just did some chillaxing, had some supper, and now I'm ready to dive into the tower. To the tower, my boys. We must dive deep and find treasure long lost. That is our goal. That is our calling. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into our game now, shall we? Yes, we are returning to the game now with a new ally, our dwarven ally. Oh, excuse me. Would you look at this door? Mastercraft of dark gold, if you ever saw one. Nigh unbreakable. I wish I had a diamond chisel so I could chip off a piece to show to my brothers. What is it with you dwarves? Always wanting to break or dismantle something. I'm truly perplexed on how your city stood as long as they did. Well, Sir Druid, I guess you can say it's just our nature. We want to understand whatever we come into contact with. Among my folks, it's said we were the greatest craftsmen in all of Altera. We built wonders from metal and gears, steam-powered machines that ran by themselves, furnaces that never went out, even flying machines of metal that could move people. When I were a wee laddie, my father taught me how to make small mechanisms from gears and springs, but it's nothing compared to what the stories tell. They say my kind could move the mountains. Come here to find out if those tales be true, the truth or telling lies. Then you'll be happy to hear the tales of your people are true. We saw a version with our own eyes. The land was once indeed home to the steam machine you speak of, large as a building and moving with incredible speed on steel tracks, and giant metal birds that flew through the air without flapping their wings. By Wargood's beard, so it's all true. I knew it. Deep in my bones, I just knew it. You brought me some more joy than you realize. Massive doors stand before the party. They're sealed unbreakable. Your party will gain no passage through them without the proper key. There's no weapon we possess that'll break down these doors, and it would take for too long and require more delicate tools to successfully pick. The only way through to the Grand Library is with a key. Warmest salutations to all who seek enlightenment. Please note that taking any books from these premises without written permission from a curator marked by the curator's seal will result in immediate and irrevocable expulsion. She's a friendly one, isn't she? Let's see here. We got the gold. Well, hello there. With that stated, let's look at the characters. I don't think we've equipped him with anything. Yes. Points regeneration. I believe that's the better weapon that he has right now. Yeah, I think this will do just fine. Good. Defend 2 mana orbs against the large group of construct blade masters, crossbowmen, and guards. If you let them support each other, they will decimate your party. New battle mode. Defend mana orbs. Enemies here are trying to destroy mana orbs. When all are destroyed, the fight is lost. Construct guard, construct crossbowman, construct blade master. Fight.
How may I help you?
Right between the eyes.
Okay.
All right. Of course.
Yes, moving. On my way.
Mani, desolale.
All right.
Yes.
In this combat mode, you need to defend mana orbs. If all of them are destroyed, the fight will be lost. Enemies are set to destroy them at any cost. They will switch to your champions only if they receive some damage. Use this to your advantage. Do not try to attack all enemies at once. The groups are usually large or stronger. Let them focus on the orbs, which have significant health, while you snipe those enemies that pose the highest threat to the orbs.
At your service.
Okay. Let's see here.
Affirmative.
Construct guard.
For honor and glory. Acknowledge. Moving into position. All right.
Let's see here.
Consider it done.
Your wish is my command. At once, sire.
Okay. What's going on there?
My blade is yours to command. Will do. Affirmative.
Maninata.
Orders.
Let's test this out. Reduce enemies' resistance. Well, that looks like it made it a lot easier to kill them off.
All right. Affirmative.
I never miss.
My lord.
Let's see. Place multiple runes in a selected area that activate after 3 seconds. Increase the number of runes and placement area. Runes stun enemies and caught in the blast.
Shoot them.
Ooh. See, I didn't even realize that those guys were even there.
Unleash hell.
Defending target.
my lord. How may I help you?
Heru Amin.
For honor and glory.
She's only 33% of them having killed. That's not good at
Yes,
all.
moving. Ready to serve, my lord. Aye, my lord. Heading out. Yes. For honor and glory.
Yes.
Orders.
Mani Marte.
On my way.
Throws enchant hammer gain health for each hit.
Mani Marte.
May the light guide your path.
I never miss.
Mani.
Shoot them.
How may I help you? Aye, my lord. On my way.
Right between the eyes.
Mani Nata.
My lord? Yes, moving. At your service.
Yes.
At your service. Sire? All right.
Mani Marte.
Shoot them.
Orders? Advancing.
Consider it done.
Yes, my lord.
Damn it. They got destroyed.
Mani Marte.
Between the eyes.
Sire. May the light guide your path.
Maninata.
Dang it.
How may I help you? Your wish is my command.
Heru Amin.
Moving out.
Everham Chains applies 30% slow for 10 seconds and has a 40% chance to daze enemies for 3 seconds. Enchantment for ringed weapons. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Fantastic. This door is locked and a barrier is on the other side. This book has a series of drawings of strange animals locked in enclosures. Some of them look very fierce, and your champions are surprised to see people standing close by, often with children. Your party tries to take a book that looks particularly interesting, but it seems to be attached to the shelf. When they try to pull it harder, they hear a click and then a loud rumbling in the distance. A secret passageway has just opened. What is time? It is the anchor that defines our place and purpose in life, and when our life ends, it just drops its chain in the sea of eternity. Or is it a canvas on which the universe is painted, our lives as tiny specks of color? While you find this interesting, this is neither the item nor the place to engage in such philosophical matters. Treatise on Modern Commerce. Your champions find a thick tome that must be at least 2,000 pages long. They open it at random pages. The essence of trade is equality. One must often profit from exclusivity of this trade, as well create economical imbalance to distress in the long run. One must value his time and consumed resources accordingly. For this purpose, we created fair judges, impartial and always objective in their judgment. They are locked in separate stones and have been distributed to all major commerce centers. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe I already read that one. It's the welcoming statue. You have found a bow. A lesser scroll. Lesser scroll. The fabled man-birds of Snitch Island are said to have become one with the air. The stranger the wind, the greater their speed and dexterity, whether facing it or with its invisible waves behind them. They were fully immune to any magic of the air scroll, and their beaks and feathers were used for frigrill and arrow wrought of Shadow Queen. Oh, frigrill and armor wrought for the Shadow Queens. 3% air resistance. Warring champions can break the seal and activate the scroll. I guess I'll give it to her. %3 air resistance to Maeve. This place looks like an old storage area. There are some containers here, but all empty. It's a trap.
The races soon abandoned all research into new technologies. They grew complacent, weak. Even the elves, usually reserved and aloof, became consumed by this newly found omnipotence. Why waste time and energy if you could get everything with a wave of your hand? Why grow crops if you could summon up a table full of exotic delicacies and noble drinks? They drank and danced all day and night long, and they all ignored the first signs of the change. People began to fall ill. One by one, their senses began to fail. Their sight, hearing, taste. Nothing that a short burst of power couldn't heal, at first. But the more power they absorbed, the more serious their illness became. Some became paralyzed. Some stopped caring and stood motionless, just staring into the sky. Some just stopped eating and died. And then came the visions. People started to see things around them. Dark shapes floating in the wind, circling, watching, waiting.
Not the trap I was expecting, but okay. What an absolute waste, throwing away centuries of labor and progress for a quick and easy fix. Ah, Sir Druid, but don't be so quick to throw stones. The vision showed a few elves with more than their heads full of ale and magic. Indeed, though I highly suspect whomever is responsible for these mental presentations is perhaps a bit of a drama artist, I'm going to assume. I just don't understand how they didn't put two and two together and realize it was the magic making them sick all along. It is far easier to judge a situation when one is not in that situation, Maves. I guess, but when people are dying, it seems like someone should have been paying more attention. Perhaps they didn't want to pay attention. Hindsights are often blind to the harm they inflict, both to themselves and others. These look like the remains of another villager that ran away from the south. Next to him, your party finds an old note. but they can make little of the charred scrap of paper. Dark wires. On the table, there are scraps of strange wires. The metal looks similar to gold, but is much darker. The wires are twisted together and linked in chains. It is very light, yet incredibly strong. What they were used for, your companions have no idea. A sturdy chest standing on a table. After a very long time tinkering with the lock, your champions finally open it. Inside they find only motes of dust. Yep, nothing over here. Seth Notes Part 3, 12th Diverse Premium. I have captured 2 villagers. They feign ignorance of the key, but this is to be expected. Even these simpleton villagers know to fear my wrath. I will secure them up in the prison quarters and interrogate them later. Thankless fools. I alone am responsible for saving our world. I alone shall lead. None shall stop me. He was born with glorious purpose. The cart has bones in it, the skeletal remains of men who had died shackled to it. Yeah. This place has the likeness of prison. Strange. To place it so near to the city's main quarters. I don't think it was originally a prison. Look at the size of those doors. I doubt they were built to hold some prisoners of immense size. More likely, it was originally a storage area of some sort. The real question is, why would they need a prison in the first place? The gate is locked tight. Your party has no chance of opening it with brute force, of course. Ah, so begins the ambush. Prepare for battle. Constructs have trapped 2 of your champions in ancient traps. Destroy them and free your champions before your party is overrun. Fight!
May the light guide your path.
My lord?
Of course they go ahead and...
All right.
start the battle.
Sire. Acknowledge.
Yes, sire.
At your service. Affirmative.
Yes, my lord.
Serve, my lord. light guide your path.
Aye, my lord.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sire.
Will do.
On my way. Moving out.
Sire,
For honor and glory.
all right. Acknowledged. Will do. All right. Affirmative. Moving in position. Acknowledge. Moving into position. Will do. How may I help you? Your wish is my command. Will do.
Sire.
Sire? Acknowledge. Affirmative. All right. Will do. Acknowledge.
Aye, my lord.
My blade is yours to command. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Lord.
At your service. Will do.
Shoot them.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes, moving.
your service.
All right.
Will do.
Yes, sire. Onwards to the fray.
How may I help you?
I never miss.
Orders?
Acknowledge. At your service.
Yes.
Will do.
Yes, moving. Moving out.
Coming.
How may I help you?
Shoot them.
All right.
All right.
Sire.
I never miss. Of course.
My blade is yours to command.
Shoot them.
My lord?
Going.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Unleash hell.
At once. Orders?
Affirmative.
On my way.
My blade is yours to command. All right.
At your service. Moving out.
Yes.
May the light guide your path. Acknowledged.
Yes, moving. At once, sire.
Shoot them. Going.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Right between coming.
My lord? For honor and glory.
Shoot them. All right.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Aye, my lord.
Acknowledged.
I'm not quite sure if we can handle this ambush. Doing better than we were last time, but I don't think it's good enough.
How may I help you?
Who has the better damage output? Oh, it's changed it up again. Okay. See, this is a bit more reasonable. Yeah, we actually might have a chance now.
Money. Amin vera.
I never miss.
Heru amin. Uma dela.
Jeez, look at that. Yeah.
Yes.
You know, it's amazing what you can do when your dude who's supposed to take all your damage is actually able to come out and play.
Money Marte.
May the light guide your path.
Money nada.
Unleash hell.
How may I help you? Your wish is my command.
Heru amin.
Yes?
Money nada.
Yes.
Yes, my lord?
Money Marte.
At once, sire.
Affirmative. Will do.
Shoot them. On my way.
There we go. Now we got back to full strength.
Yes, moving.
My blade is yours to command. Your wish is my command.
Moving out.
Yes.
Sire!
How may I help you?
Mani. Amin vera. Yasenle.
Orders!
Sire?
At your service! On my way!
Mani Marte.
Ready to serve, my lord. Moving into position.
Shoot them.
May the light guide your path.
Heading out!
Yes.
How may I help you?
Orders!
Heru Amin.
Moving out!
Ready to serve, my lord.
Mani.
Of course. Coming.
Tethlolale.
My blade is yours to command. Acknowledge.
Advancing!
At your service.
Yes, my lord!
Yes, my lord.
Mani Marte.
At your service! Moving out! On my way! Onwards to the fray!
May the light guide your path.
Yes, moving!
Your wish, my command.
At your service!
Maninata.
All right. I never miss.
Aye, my lord! On my way!
Moving into position.
Yeah, much easier. There we go. I like Mission Impossible before when I had my damage dealers both locked behind bars. Like, great. It makes night and day difference. The skeleton appears to be perhaps 1.5 times the size of a human. There are strange blue metal shackles on its legs and arms. Old note, I can't believe they actually left us here. The last guard to enter flew in with haste, snatched a few belongings, and rushed out without even checking on the prisoners. Before he left, he muttered something about the Magi in a panic. It has been 33 days since, and not a single soul has returned to the prison. I can only imagine the Magi fled, never to return, and with their departure, our fates have been sealed. There's no way to force the door open, so I've spent day and night digging through the stone and dirt. Today I finally reached the adjoining cell. I had hopes to keep going until I freed myself from the prison, but my hunger and weakness are too great to continue. Such cruel irony of life, imprisoned for pouring soup over an elder teacher, and now starving to death alone and forgotten. I will miss the sunsets over the ice plains, and bathing in the ever-cold sea. May the spirits remember me. Harsh? Deals 25% total owner's armor value as physical damage. Ignores armor per second. Damn. Doesn't seem like a bad piece to have. Old notes. Under the bed you find a note. Seth is still searching for me. For others as well. I see him pacing back and forth outside the door, but he has never looked inside. He just keeps talking to himself. I am too far off to hear most of what he is saying, but it is clear that he is quite mad. Curse him. Tomorrow, if I do not see him, I will leave this place and move south to the caves to retrieve the key. Then I will press forward to find another way up or down. Thorns. Deal 25% of total owner's armor value as physical damage. Ignores armor per second in 4 meters radius. Enchantment for leg armor. You can add this enchantment to relic items. A sinister specter of unusual size is standing ahead of your party, guarding the passage to the side room. The defense mechanism of the tower must have expended considerable energy to create this being. Powerful waves of energy surging from this aberration. We may not be ready to confront such a challenge. Have ye a wee bit of confidence in ye allies, my elven friend? I don't doubt for a second we four can handle this wrath. Boss. Fallen Magi. Apprentice Guard. Tower defense mechanism had created similar constructs to Risen Reaper, but with higher Magi powers. Approach him tactically, or just race the clock against the increasing number of approaching guards. Mimicking the Risen Reaper, the tower had created similar constructs, but with higher magic powers, with access to wide arsenals of various skills. Spirit bombs that deal 60 void damage in 2 meter radius. Creates a zone of void energy in 2 meter radius, deals 12 void damage per second to all champions inside. Unknown effect, energy overflow, stun bolt. Shoots an energy bolt exploding on impact in 5 meter radius and stunning all heroes in range for 5 seconds. a skeletal construct of the tower's defense system. This being is able to lob spells which, through inflicting no damage, will stun your champions, allow more dangerous foes to congratulate and overwhelm. We learned to hate them for that. Enemy has no skills. Fight to the death.
At your service.
Start the battle. There he is.
Sire.
Moving into position.
My lord.
Alright.
Yes.
Mani.
I never miss.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes, sire. Advancing.
Heru Amin.
How may I help you? All right.
Mani.
Yes.
Let's see
lord?
here.
Yes, my lord.
Sire.
Affirmative. May the light guide your path.
Heading out.
Acknowledge. Yes, my lord.
At your service.
My blade is yours to command.
Aye, my lord. Advancing.
Unleash hell.
Ready to serve, my lord. Affirmative.
I never miss. On my way.
Sire.
How may I help you?
Mani Marte.
Yes.
At your service. For honor and glory.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, moving.
Heru Amin.
Unleash hell.
Mani Marte.
I'm an lord.
Right between the eyes.
At your service. All right.
Gotta recuperate just a little bit.
Yes, moving. At once, sire.
Yes, my lord. Your wish is my command.
Mani Marte.
Yes, my lord.
Moving into position.
Advancing.
Yes.
I never miss.
I'm a lord.
My blade is yours to command. Your wish is my command.
Of course.
Moving out.
Teru Amin.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes, moving.
Mani Manka. Le Merna.
I have a sense that would be pretty damn dangerous if we got hit by that.
My blade is yours to command. All right.
Teru Amin.
I'm a lord. Advancing.
Unleash hell.
May the light guide your path.
Mani Marte.
Will do.
Heading out. Advancing.
My blade is yours to command.
Yes.
Yes, moving.
Mani Nata.
How may I help you? Moving into position.
Shoot them.
Yes, sire.
Going.
Amin Vera. Yasen. Mani Marte.
Yes. Acknowledge.
At your service.
Right between the eyes. On my way.
Onwards to the fray.
Sire?
I never miss.
Yes.
Consider it done.
Orders. Moving out.
Damn it.
Yes.
health regen.
How may I help you?
Unleash hell.
Your wish is my command.
Yes, my lord. Heading out. Yes, moving.
Your command.
Alright, restart
Between the
that.
eyes.
We're so freaking close. Ah!
Affirmative.
On my way.
Acknowledge.
At your service.
I never miss. Of course. Coming.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Advancing.
Yes, my lord.
Mani Marte. Mani.
May the light guide your path.
Shoot them.
Yes, moving.
Mani Marte.
Right between the eyes.
Yes. Will do.
Heru Amin.
Unleash hell.
Nada.
I never miss.
Mani.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Mani Marte.
Yes, sire.
Heru Amin.
At your service. Advancing.
Yes. Consider it done.
Mani Marte.
Shoot them. Yes.
Yes?
Right between the eyes.
My lord?
Money.
Heading out. Moving out.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Mani Marte.
Yes, sire.
Maninata.
How may I help you? All right.
Mani Marte.
Shoot them.
On my way. Advancing.
Yes.
Orders.
Heru Amin.
Going.
Amin Vera. Yasenle.
May the light guide your path.
Mani.
My lord?
Shoot them.
Come on.
Your serve.
Mani Marte.
Orders. Yes, moving.
Acknowledge.
Heru Amin.
How may I help you?
Sire.
That was not an easy fight, bro. Not an easy fight. You unlocked a new set of challenges. Magic constructs. You can access them from the city, test your tactical skills, and specifically design combat encounters, win unique enchantments, and legendary items. Your party finds a sack of parchment. Every page is covered end to end with strange drawings and glyphs. I can't make out most of it, but it appears to be a blueprint. If I had to guess, I'd say some sort of weapon, a wand, or short staff perhaps? A gun. Let me have it. I'll find a way to decipher it, even if it takes me 100 years to do it. Alright, let's take a look here at the characters. Okay, got some good stuff going on here now. Okay. Keep what stuff I have right now. Still keep the stuff I have. See, 5 armor. The critical chance is very tempting. Attack speed is just a little bit slower, but it's two-handed, so stun, daze, blind, fire resistant, earth resistance, air resistance, magic penetration is at 8% versus the 5%. Health points, mana points, 20. Main damage, 18 water. Yeah, definitely better to keep the fire damage there. Yeah. The mana points, the health increase, and the mana increase are both reasons why I'm hesitating. Like, yes, get 3 more armor. Nice. But the critical chance, what's our critical chance right now? We have a 0% critical chance. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should reconsider my thought process on that. Armor is fantastic. Fire resistance, earth resistance, water resistance. Okay, so if I go up against someone with water, amazing. It's not really too much difference with the earth and air, if I can be honest. In fact, doesn't the negative mean that I'm weak to it? So actually it's 4. But attribute is 2 plus for the life. I do lose out on health regen, which is about 0.8. Movement speed by 1 and health increase. And I also lose out on armor penetration, which is at 2, and magic penetration, which is 2. It's not really that great. I mean, deals $25, deals 25% of total owner's armor value as physical damage. What is our armor value even at? So is it even worth it? That's like what? That's not even would do 5. That's like maybe 3.5. Yeah. No, it's more like a 4. You're getting like maybe 3.7, 4, somewhere around there. So really, it's not that great of a deal. Okay, no, if we put this on, then it would be up to. Okay, then it would be a 5. Okay. No, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, we can test it out. I definitely think it's a noticeable decrease in ability. But we can still test it out and see what happens. Okay, armor penetration 2. Health per hit 5. Ooh. Health increase 20%. Critical chance 10%. That's down 6 from what was before. Attribute 2 to speed, so it's going down slower. 1 hit effect. Slow 30%. Applies 30% slow for 10 seconds and applies a 4% chance to daze enemies. Let's test it out. We can always add in a special onto that guy. Anything new? Not really anything special. The wands, don't really see a reason to replace any of these wands with what we got going on right now. Probably should just dispose of them. That 6% days, though, that might be worth thinking about adding on. Magical penetration, Goes from a 5 to a 7. Heal per hit. That goes up by 2. That's actually not a bad thing to get. Mana per hit. But see, then we lose on the mana per hit. And for him, the elf should not be in the main line of combat. When he is, it's kind of a feeling on our part. Skill power increase 6%. Critical chance though. He has a 0 for critical chance. But see, total damage is much better. Yeah, it just doesn't have anything really worth my while. I think both of these can just be expunged. Movement speed is at 0.8. I guess if you put this on and this on, you could then have a critical chance that goes up to 10. So that's something. Smoke screen. Oh, what does the smoke screen do? Move speed 30%. Blind duration 5 seconds. Cost. Oh, what's this? Hello there. Oh god. What the heck are you? I have to replace something with you. Damage increase 50%. Area radius 30 meters. Duration 30 seconds. Current skill selected. Oh, do I just naturally get more of this? Okay. Sweet. Bleeding damage per second. 3 physical damage. It ignores armor. Ooh. Bleeding duration 12 seconds. Area radius 0.5 meters. Number of traps +1. Ooh. Rotates roots +3 seconds. Not bad. Let's see here. Let's look at the map. Where are we at? So we explore up over here. Let's go see if we can grab those blueprints. And then we'll head over here. Do some more exploring. Armorsmith 1. Reduce enemy armor by 12% for 10 seconds. Multiplier. Enchants of this type on different weapons do not stack. Enchantments for melee weapons. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Multiple enchantments of this type on different weapons do not stack. Darn, that's unfortunate. Basics of engineering. The combination of magic and technology known as technomancy was common back in the old days. Today you have the knowledge of some simple incarnations and creations that would probably be nothing more than the carnival tricks used by the ancients for amusement of children. The Artificer Hall is as yet a place of such basic learning. You can train companions located in the Artificer Hall to a maximum level 4. The gate is locked tight. Your party has no chance of opening it with bare brute force. Mechanical guard. Inside the cell you see a strange figure, a lifeless construct, gears and metal caked in a thick layer of dust. Valos hammer, a machine! Would you look at that? What a marvelous relic. Rackham approaches the construct, touching and prodding every square inch of the machine. After a few moments of rotating gears, pulling small chains, and twisting buttons, the gears of the construct suddenly spring to life. Prisoner 4525 is not allowed any visitors. Please leave immediately. Rackham stumbles back, shooting a quick glance to his companions, his face full of confusion. Within moments, a lively dispute erupts from what to do. Dispute erupts over what to do with the strange mechanical contraption. Although it is very old and rusty, it does look formidable. Maeve suggests to leave it where it is to rust, while Rackham urges the party to stay and see if anything happens. Though you may not share the dwarf's enthusiasm, the machine has certainly piqued your curiosity. You have never encountered such a well-preserved specimen, and taking one at that. You delicately express your feelings of curiosity in Maeve's mind. A moment later, she agrees to stay and see what happens. Your champions anxiously wait for a few seconds. Suddenly, the machine guard raises his rusty spear above his head and charges. Ancient mechanical guards have been awakened by your champions. Area in this prison cell is under the influence of restricting magic, reducing the movement speed of your champions by 50%. A forgotten prison guard, an example of ancient mechanical skills. Although deactivated for a very long time, his combat potential is still astonishing. Damage area champions within 5 meters are burning for 15 seconds of fire damage per second. Bar javelin that deals 50 air damage. Targets hit is immobilized for 6 seconds.
Yes, my lord?
Right between the eyes.
Your wish is my command.
Yes.
Animarte.
May the light guide your path. Moving into position.
My lord?
I never miss.
Amin.
Between the eyes.
Man, this thing's badass.
Orders.
Can we make it work? Defeat the ancient guard. Ooh, I got some good stuff off him. Mechanical guard. Your champions stand panting with exhaustion. This enemy tested your capabilities to the limit. They should be more careful in the future, else they might encounter an enemy beyond their current capabilities. I'd say it was well worth it. Oh dang, did I not get that chest? Ah, dang it. Alright, we gotta go back into the room. My bad. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this has been... Oh, maybe this hasn't been cleared. I thought we had cleared it. But we might have one more area that we gotta investigate, boyos. Well, hello there. Long stream of large enemies are approaching your party. Can you defend against such attacks? Using traps might be a good idea.
Yes, my lord.
Enemies defeated.
Sire.
Acknowledged.
Of course.
Deslolale.
All right. Moving into position.
At your service.
Your wish is my command.
Mani Marte.
Yes, sire. Advancing.
At your service.
Orders. For honor and glory.
All right.
I never miss.
May the light guide your path. Acknowledged.
Aye, my lord.
On my way.
Manga. Le Merna.
Unleash hell.
Yes, moving.
Yes.
At your service. For honor and glory.
Mani Marte.
my lord.
Shoot them. Yes. Yes.
Money.
Affirmative.
Maninata.
My blade is yours to command.
Mani Marte.
Shoot them.
All right. Sire. Will do.
Unleash hell.
Money.
All right.
Coming.
Will do.
My lord, on my way.
How may I help you?
Orders? Onwards to the fray.
Mani Marte.
Shoot them.
Your wish is my command.
For honor and glory.
Desolale.
Yes, sire. Yes, my lord.
I never miss.
Yes, sire.
And
At
there
your
we go.
service.
Bingo bango bungo. The health punch is what's the better part of this one. Otherwise, there's not too much really to look at there. Let's see here. Physical is done. Total damage. Critical. Oh wow. Critical chance 30%. Sheesh. Wow. That goes up by now 20. So we got like a 39% chance for a critical chance. I think you gotta go with this one, man. That's just wild. Yeah, that's just wild, man. So that's Notes, Volume 4, 13th Derv Prime, 125 AS. Those miserable vermin told me nothing. They perished far too quickly. How dare they defy me? Me! I, and I alone, understand the world. Only I have the will and skill to wield the power. Who are they to deny me? To steal from me? Bah! Arrogant fools. They have distracted me from my work for far too long. I can waste no more time searching for the key. Other measures will be taken to open the library door. All the knowledge contained within will be mine. Then they will see. Every single one of them who questioned me, who dismissed me, they will all pay the price and the price will be high. I am sure now. The library must contain the secrets to open a bridge between worlds. It is the wealth and abundance of other worlds that will sustain our own. I will take their food, water, and riches. They will labor for me, worship me, for I will build an empire unprecedented in scope and greatness. Artara will not only be reborn, it will extend across the heavens themselves. Pretty grandiose. You can't say the man lacked ambition. You can say whatever else you want for him. He sure did have a perspective. This area is undergoing heavy reconstruction. The orcs are clearly spending a lot of effort rebuilding this area. The water in this fountain has unknown magical properties. Does any of your champions wish to drink from it? Ark's mana has increased by 10. As the party travels the dark halls by Kane's torchlight, the dwarf catches a shadow from the corner of his eyes, causing him to flinch. Are you alright, Master Smith? Alright as mud hole it on a hot summer day. Then why do you keep jumping at every shadow? Did you think no one noticed? I admit it, I'm a little on edge. It was that blasted vision, that bit about the dark shapes circling overhead. Don't tell me a tale from ancient times has you spooked. Nah, it's not that, Sir Druid. You see, my people have a legend about dark things from another place. Things that an axe or hammer cannot harm. Things that from thin air and dawn your life before you know what happened. And something from the vision makes you think these two dark creatures are one and the same? Nah, laddie, nothing from the vision drew that comparison. But the more I think about it, the more I can't help but feeling it's true. Inscription of a plaque. Siege weapon testing grounds, authorized access only. Well, I'm going to say that we have authorized access here. Be on guard. We now travel to the heart of the Orswich territory. So this is the heart of the territory. Okay. Advise caution. What nonsense is this? That's the spirit, lass. Let's just charge him and take him by surprise. I was being sarcastic, joking. Those orcs are dangerous opponents, and they clearly entrenched here. Kane's right, we should be cautious. Bah! This hammer hummer. Who can understand it? Do you, Sir Druid? This human humor. All this inconsistent banter only serves to give away our position. I highly urge we cease it at once. From your companion's vantage point, you see a large force of orcs standing guard in the distance. You see a battering ram of monumental proportions. What purpose could such a siege weapon serve underground? Well, that's a nasty bloke, ain't it? We're about to have a lot of fun, ain't we? Well, now we know why the orcs have concentrated their actions here. A giant battering ram. I wonder what they intend to use it on. Such a horrific device at the hands of these savages. I believe they could sunder even the legendary gates of Luthorian. Bah, you exaggerate, Sir Druid. The dwarves crafted the gates of Luthorian as a gift to the elven people. 'Tis made of dark gold, reinforced with obsidian. This orcish ram would splinter to a million pieces against those gates. If you insist. But seeing as we are not in the elven capital, and do not stand protected by its gates, I feel somewhat vulnerable. Before your party manages to finish their conversation, a familiar crack of electricity lights up the halls. They plan to use it on the floor below. They are going to dismantle it into pieces and transport it in preparation for their siege. I don't believe my eyes, a spirit that appears from thin air. At ease, Master Smith. The Tower Avatar has appeared to us before. She's an ally. My apologies for not appearing sooner. I have been preoccupied. Nothing you need to be concerned about, but rest assured I have been watching you closely. As for this war machine, the orcs have scavenged the long abandoned equipment here in the tower to construct it. It is based on an old blueprint they recovered. As long as the orcish leader draws breath, they will defend this weapon to no end. If you plan to destroy it, you must defeat their leader first. Severing the head of the snake should end the threat of this orc in the tower, at least for some time. Be warned, their leader is a very old and powerful creature. I would advise finding a way to weaken it before you challenge it. The orcs have roamed your halls for many years. As one duty-bound professional to another, can you tell us how to weaken a leader such as theirs? Search the nearby area. The orcs have been using explosives to mine the ore for their forges. What? Explosives, a powerful and dangerous ancient technology. They are round metal balls with a small rope protruding from one end. Just light the rope and then throw it as fast as you can at whatever you want to destroy. The explosive won't be enough to kill the leader of the orcs, but should be enough to significantly weaken him. You honor us with your knowledge, Avatar. We are in your debt. Putting it on a little thick there, Kay. Thank you for your advice, but we've managed to defeat everything the orcs have thrown at us so far. I don't think we need any tricks to finish their leader. Courtesy, High Carrier. She is trying to help us. I think I see a good spot to be in a throwing range of this creature. Indeed. Since you're in the mood for sharing info, one thing is troubling me. Why did the orcs build this machine in the first place? Apparently the creatures below have stopped the orcs' advance in a last desperate act. They plan to use the battering ram to break through the walls below and avoid the enemy altogether. Creatures below? What creatures? And what's waiting for us on the next floor of this tower? Well, if you continue with your mission, You will soon find out. After all, you've handled any danger well until now, without the need of any tricks. Farewell. I feel like a dig at Maeve. The Tower Avatar doesn't like to be forthright, does she? Is it me, or do I sense a slight animosity in her tone? I don't know why any of you falter. She is tasked with keeping the tower safe. She just as well could have remained silent and never appeared before us. Some aid is better than none, is it not? As long as she doesn't try to stop our descent, I see no harm in considering her advice. If the Orcus leader is as strong as she suggests, it may be rash to challenge him head on. Shall I look for those explosives? Besides, small balls that blow stuff up? Sounds like fun. Shakes his head in disbelief. Let's see here. Master Dwarf. I believe this will fit most comfortably on thy head. Mana increased by 4%. Health regen. Oh, this is a better armor set than what we're wearing right now. Yeah, no. This is definitely worse. The only thing that's beneficial to it is that it has a mana increase of 4% and armor 3%. Otherwise, this is definitely the better armor to go with here. Magical explosive. We found the first explosive. We might have to fight those guys, but I'm not sure. I want to check all locations before we start engaging in fights. I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to engage those guys. Yeah, let's do it. Engage. Orc Swordmaster, Elder Orc Shaman, Orc Crossbowman, Armored Cyclops, Elder Earthcrawler, Elite Earthcrawler. This elite creature is hardly recognizable any longer. Their skin is melted by a constant magic use. Their hands burn bright with powerful earth magic, and their magic rock is doubly annoying and smells bad too. Calls upon the fury of earth to rain rocks down on the enemies. Its effects are unpredictable. Join the battle born on the wings of a berserker-like rage. These hardy melee warriors attack with a fierce relentlessness. State of Rage deals additional 10 physical damage on each attack. Increases its movement speed by 50%. Lasts 10 seconds. Dang. Orcs have set their main base here. Destroy all 3 portals to prevent them from summoning reinforcements. Each portal is summon point for different mixes of enemies. Judge your first attack well.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Heru Amin.
Your wish is my command. Acknowledge. Yes, my lord.
Aye, my lord.
Will do.
Yes, moving.
Acknowledge. At your service.
Right between the eyes.
Orders.
Your wish is my command.
Coming.
Mani Marte.
Aye, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Ready to serve, my lord. Will do.
Maninata. Sea Samin.
At your service.
Heru Amin.
I never miss.
Acknowledge.
Heading out.
Mani Marte. Maninata.
You guys are easy to clean
All
up.
right.
We'll come after you last.
Your wish is my command.
Uma Dela.
May the light guide
Frick.
your
Okay,
path.
restart.
Affirmative.
That was the right choice to go for that guy first.
Acknowledge. At your service. Moving into position.
Maninata.
My lord.
Yes, sire.
At your service.
Right between the eyes.
Affirmative. Yes. Your wish is my command.
Sea Samin.
Shoot them.
My blade is yours to command.
Mani Marte.
My blade is yours to command. Acknowledged.
All right.
Okay, so that's the quick guys over there. This is the next force we want to go take out.
Yes. All right.
Unleash hell. I never miss.
My lord? On my way. Heading out.
How may I help you? Moving into position.
Unleash hell. Of course.
Mani. Mani nata.
How may I help you?
Aye, my lord. At once, sire.
Acknowledged.
Shoot them.
Mani Marte.
May the light guide your path.
Oh, are you kidding me? I thought that was a dwarf there. That's my bad.
Moving into position.
Consider it done.
How may I help you?
Mani Marte. Amin vera. Yasen.
At your service.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Right between the eyes.
My command. Affirmative.
Mani nata.
Yes.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Mani Marte.
Will do.
Yes. I never miss.
Mani Marte.
On my way.
All right.
Consider it done.
My blade is yours to command. Affirmative.
On my way. Yes.
Will do. Yes, my lord.
Heru Amin.
My blade is yours to command. Sire? All right.
Mani Marte.
Right between the eyes.
Yes.
Mani.
I don't know if we'll be able to hold up with this. No, losing the dwarf was just too much. If we had the dwarf there, we'd been able to handle it, but it's just too many of them.
At your
We're doing it right.
Acknowledged.
Definitely had to take out the big boys first.
All right.
Yes.
Sire? Will do.
I never miss.
Yes, my lord.
Heru Amin.
Your will is my command. My blade is yours to command.
I meant, I thought that would speed. Oh, there we go.
Yes. Will do.
Consider it done.
Uma Dela.
Your wish is my command. All right.
Mani Marte.
Yes.
Yes, sire. At once, sire.
Right between the eyes.
service.
Yes, my lord.
Darn, I did this wrong. Again.
Mani Marte.
You know what? We're going to charge across here, take that one out first, and then we're going to charge it over there. Yes, we'll have these guys coming over, but they have to come quite a ways away. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Onwards to the fray.
Moving into position. Yes.
Mani.
Aye, my lord.
Heru Amin.
Affirmative.
Yes, moving.
I never miss.
Your wish is my command. All right.
Right between the eyes. Shoot them.
At your service.
Mani.
I never miss. Consider it done.
Orders.
Yes, my lord.
Moving out.
Your wish is my command.
Mani Marte.
All right.
All right. Sire. My command.
Coming.
My blade is yours to command.
My lord.
Shoot them.
Mani.
Affirmative.
At your service.
I never miss.
Moving into position.
Yes, sire.
Heru Amin.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Manca. De Merda.
Yes, sire. Yes, moving.
At your service.
Mani.
Will do.
Shoot them. Consider it done.
On my way.
Acknowledged.
Of course. Yes.
Onwards to the fray. At your service.
Shoot them.
Animarte.
Ready to serve, my lord.
I never miss.
Heru Amin.
How may I help you?
Animarte.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Getting out. Aye, my lord.
Into position.
Unleash hell.
Sire, on my way.
Animarte.
Affirmative.
Right between the eyes.
Maninata.
Yes. Going.
Will do. Sire?
Yes, sire.
How may I help you?
Heru Amin.
Onwards to the fray. At your service.
Right between the eyes.
Your wish is my command. Yes?
Maninata.
Aye, my lord.
My blade is yours to command.
Yes, sire. Onwards to the fray.
Yes, my lord.
Sire.
Yes.
Sire? Moving into position.
Unleash hell.
My lord.
Yes?
Mani.
Yes, moving.
I never miss.
My blade is yours to command.
Yes, moving.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
At your service.
Money Marte.
My blade is yours to command.
Shoot them.
Yes, sire.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Advancing. Heading out.
Money.
At your service.
Damn it.
Right between the eyes.
How may I help you?
Money nada.
Shoot them.
Sire? Acknowledge.
That's unfortunate.
Right between the eyes.
Affirmative. How may I help you?
$8,081 damage done. She is definitely our damage dealer here. Yeah, this guy's gonna go. Ooh, okay. Okay. Earth resistance, fire resistance, health points, health regen, movement speed, 2 life, help for the dwarf. Loses 5 armor, so that's big, but he gains a lot of resistance. He loses 15 health points. Health regeneration is worse. Movement speed is better. Life attribute. What does the life attribute even do for you again? Increases maximum health at 10 plus. Also increases resistance to fire, air, water, and earth elements. So if we were to put this on. Okay, wow. That's a lot of resistance. So let's see if we have that on versus if we have this guy on. So that puts it to 18. This dude on. Yeah, 20 forces. Yeah, 6 difference. Speed. 1. Yeah. Health regen is by 1. Plus 42 hit points. 46 health points. So this is just slightly a bit quicker than a walk. So our boy, he's just walking. No one's really all that fast that I have in my teams. Have to think about that. Champions throw the first explosive at their Earth Crawler. It explodes with a loud bang, but does little damage. The beast looks at your party annoyed, but does not react. Your champions throw the second explosive at the Eldritch. This time, it does have a visible effect. The creature charges at your party, enraged. Darn it. We're gonna fight this and then we're gonna just quickly withdraw. Orc leader is standing before your party. This hulking creature, in his prime strength, commands powerful magic and can summon orcs to his aid. Prepare for a very difficult fight. Great. The leader of the orcs, Earthcaller leader. It is hard to say what kind of creature it once was. Prolonged use of magic had turned it into a being of immense size and devastating powers. Place a totem for 8 seconds that condenses the air around your champion in a radius of 6 meters, slowing them down by 60%. Hits the ground with his meat fist, dealing 60 physical damage within 25 meters and pushing away all champions in range. Great Magic Reflect. Reflects 50% of direct elemental damage from the skills back to the caster. Does not affect summoned creatures or damage per second. Duration 30 seconds. Wow. I think this is my first true meaty boss we're going to be fighting here.
Yes, my lord.
I never miss.
Yes, my lord.
Let's see here. Start battle.
Will do. Your wish is my command.
At your service.
How may I help you?
Orders?
Affirmative. Ready to serve, my lord.
Unleash hell.
Yes, moving. Onwards to the fray.
Right between the eyes.
My blade is yours.
Sheesh. Okay, that was my back haul there.
At your service. At once, sire.
How may I help you?
Aye, my lord. For honor and glory.
Maninata.
Orders. Advancing. Heading out.
Mani.
Eesh. Yeah, back haul there. Let's see here. So the current pants I have, see, 1 armor. This new one was going to give me 3. Pretty much the same thing. I just get now 3% armor. Let's see, magic penetration. I don't get the 2% chance anymore. Health points go up by 5. Mana points go by 15. Health regeneration improves by 0.4. Mana regeneration improves by 0.3, so that's great. Movement speed, I decrease the movement speed. That's not good. Attack speed decreases by 2%, but health increases and mana increases as well. So what's really changing here? I'm losing my magic penetration. I'm gaining 3% armor. I'm losing movement and attack speed, but I'm gaining health increase by 4% and mana increase by 4%. I guess sort of worth it. Mana points. The mana regen is pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Mana points by 15 is pretty good. Health points by another 5 is pretty decent. Let's see. So this increases that increases that. Mana regeneration, put it up to 1.5 now. Health regeneration. Okay, so it definitely helps the health regeneration. Health points. So what does this do? Increases total health by a percentage of life attributes. Okay. Average resistance. Okay, that's armor goes up by. Okay, so worth it, I guess. Yeah. Shouldn't say I guess, it is worth it. Guess, do we face the main force now? Marble, colorful balls. Your companions find a lot of small marble balls with strange symbols painted on them in white. For a moment, they think that they have found a cache of the explosive Avatar has mentioned, but there is no rope sticking out of them. They have no idea what purpose they might have served, and so they leave them where they are. is a children's toy. Let's see here. Let's see, 25 health points. Decrease in armor, but we get armor percentage, health regen. 0.5. Attack speed by 2%. Yeah, not really worth the switch right now, I don't think. No. Not right now, at the least. The Gray Shaman. I haven't fought that dude in a very long time. A massive orc army led by another Gray Shaman is gathered here to protect their leader. They will not let you pass. This fight might yet be the most difficult your champions face so far.
Yes, my lord. Acknowledged.
For honor and glory.
All right.
Money.
Your wish is my command.
Consider it done.
Ready to serve, my lord. Affirmative.
I never miss.
Will do.
On my way.
No, nothing yet.
Shoot them.
Heading out.
Money Marte.
How may I help you? All right.
Moving out.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Right between the eyes.
Will do.
Heading out.
Money.
Unleash hell.
At your service.
At once, sire. Advancing.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, moving.
Moving into position. Affirmative.
Heru Amin.
Yes.
Aye, my lord. At once, sire.
How may I help you?
Money Nata.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Moving into position.
I never miss.
Mani Marte.
At your service.
On my way.
Acknowledge.
Onwards to the fray.
Teru Amin.
Consider it done.
Sire. Moving out.
Your wish is my command. Yes.
Yes, moving.
Mani Marte.
Yes.
My lord. On my way.
How may I help you? Acknowledge.
Shoot them. Unleash hell.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Mani Nata.
Affirmative. My blade is yours to command. All right.
Yes, moving. Onwards to the fray.
Mani.
At your service. On my way. Heading out. Sire. Advancing.
Yes.
Mani Marte.
In position.
At once, sire.
Sire.
Shoot them. Coming.
Affirmative.
Onwards to the fray.
Mani Marte.
Yes, sire.
Moving into position.
Amin Vera. Yasenle.
Your wish is my command.
Of course.
Manca. Le Mera.
Ready to serve, my lord. Affirmative.
On my way.
All right.
Yes, moving.
Mani Marte.
Heading out.
Yes.
Maninata.
Sire. Yes, moving.
Heru Amin. Ulien.
Aye, my lord. Onwards to the fray.
My blade is yours to command.
Orders? At once, sire. Onwards to the fray. Advancing.
Yes.
At your service. Will do.
Maninata.
Heading out.
Right between the eyes.
How may I help you?
Sire. At once, sire.
Mani Marte.
I never miss. Coming. On my way. Yes.
Maninata.
All right.
Orders. Moving out. Heading out.
Yes, my lord.
Manimarte.
Yes, sire.
Mani.
Okay.
Yes, moving.
May the light guide your path.
Sire.
Manimarte.
Of course.
For honor and glory.
Heru Amin.
Shoot them.
Manka. Liberna.
Aye, my lord.
Maninata.
Unleash hell.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Right between the eyes.
Yes, moving.
Heru Amin.
Consider it done.
How may I help?
Sire.
Manimarte.
Yes, my lord.
May the light guide your path.
Unleash hell.
On my way.
All right. At your service.
Yes, moving.
There we go. Just laying down a beat down on these fools. Dude, this dude's just kind of broken, man. I mean, like, oh, dude, I literally have like his regen like is insane. I love it. I love it so much. He's just broken character. Like the dwarf I had to take out and let him rest every now and then, but my dude here, it's just some kinds of wrong. Like the fact that he should just handle it. Like, yeah, no issue here. You have found Siege Hammer. Ooh. Cleaves all enemies in 4 meters radius. Nice. You have unlocked new set of challenges. Veteran Savage Orcs. You can access from the city, test your tactical skills and specific designs, combat counters, win unique enhancements and legendary items. Find the key to the Grand Library doors. It was stolen from the Mad Magus and hidden somewhere on this level. A lot of beasties. A lot of beasties indeed. Okay, let's go back here. We still need to explore over here. We need to explore up over here. Yeah, we still got a good amount of stuff to do. Side quests, we haven't even really done the side quests at all. Enchantment scroll. Obsidian shield. Enchantment for shields. Buckler. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Increase armor by 5. Well, that's not a bad spell to have at all. We'll be spending a lot of coin when we go back next time. Upgrades, upgrades, people. The collapsed wall here has opened a passage to a section of caverns. See some moving lights ahead of us. Canny, lads, canny. Your champions see a towering mass of stone and earth. The creature makes no movement. It simply stands guarding the passage, watching the party from the corners of its eyes. Well, of course we gotta fight. Earth Guardian. A lesser earth elemental is guarding this dead-end passage. Its armor looks nigh impenetrable, and it has very strong earth-based attacks and skills. Engage only when you are ready. This is an enchanted, increasing health regeneration to both your champions and enemies alike. Fight.
At your service.
Here's health regeneration +2. Enemies health regeneration +6. Gain armor +4. Amount of attack speed +4. Hydrix mana regen -2. Elemental resistance +1.
Orders?
Acknowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Mani.
Ready to serve.
yes, sire.
I'm almost down to halfway health. That's what we're talking about here.
Yes, my lord.
Pero Amin.
Dang it. I didn't realize she was getting so weak until just now.
How may I help you?
It's my fault for not paying attention enough.
Maninata.
Man, this guy's just a menace to take out.
My blade is yours to command.
Man, this dude just freaking heals are just insane, man.
Sire?
Sire.
Dang, he did more damage than her this time. Damage mitigated -1. Yeah, she just got screwed over there. Dang, okay, way to go, my man. 55. Okay. Reflects 30% of the physical damage before armor back to the enemy as a true damage. Dang, okay. That's wild. Elemental. So most of his damage was just elemental. Physical. Man, he does not do much damage at all. But he's a bruiser. Damage is not his main thing. Retribution 1. Reflects 1% physical damage before armor back to the enemies as true damage. Enhancements for shield buckler. You can add this enchantment to a relic item. Let's see here. Armor percentage. Yeah, 8%. Let's see. Fire resistance, earth resistance, water resistance, air resistance. Damage reflection 30%. Attribute -2 might. You'll lose out on critical chance by 6%. Attack speed by 2%. Movement speed by 1.1. And health points. Let's try it out. So this is going to be a two-handed weapon. Main damage, geez, that goes up massively. Attacks per second. Wow, that's amazing. 0.17. That's twice. Almost 3 times the amount of damage it can do with a one-handed weapon. Let's see how this goes. I'm not confident in its abilities per se, but I'm very curious to see how this plays out. What were you guarding, boyo? Armor 6, movement speed -2, deals 25 damage to total owner's armor value as physical damage in owner's per second and 14 meters. mana, mana regeneration, attribute 1 mastery. It's time to sell off some of these lesser weapons. Before your champion stands an ancient statue. When they approach, they can feel the waves of energy washing over them. A deep voice suddenly fills the cavern. Have you come to receive a boon of stone? Approach and be blessed. Which of your companions should receive a reward plus 5 armor? Well, we have a dwarven man. He deserves a boon of stone. A hardy creature like the dwarf deserves a boon such as this. Others may say that's biased. How dare you go and just say that the dwarf deserves it because he's a dwarf, but I do. Oh, that's it? Okay. The mushrooms glow in the dark with soft purple light. They look so alien. Your companions begin to question whether some of the strange flora of this place is native to Terra. Behind a waterfall, hidden behind 2 large rocks, the glint of something metal catches your party's eye. May retrieves an ornate key engraved with tiny books and scrolls. I wonder how many people have lost their lives over this simple piece of metal. Aye. A worthy fight indeed. Keep what should not be in others' hands. A large group of large and elite orcs has made this cave their home. They welcome the sight of your party, hoping to be entertained by your companion's demise.
Sire?
Maninata.
Acknowledged. Moving in position.
Yes. Unleash hell.
Bien.
Sire,
Coming.
to the fray. Aye, my lord.
All right. Moving into position.
For honor and glory.
Yes.
Heru Amin.
Yes.
Manimarte.
Yes.
Sire?
My lord?
Will do.
Yes.
help you?
Maninata. Manga. Le merda.
Yes, of course.
All right. Ready to serve, my lord.
Advancing! At once, sire!
Will do. May the light guide your path. Acknowledge.
Orders?
Affirmative.
Consider it done.
Uma de la.
On my way.
Ready to serve, my lord. At your service.
I don't get why they keep going for her. Is that just because she's the biggest threat, or it's just the easiest kill? Not sure, but wipe her out. Wipe them out easy enough. Sheesh, that's a change of fortunes. Mana points 15, mana regen, movement speed, attack speed. Health points, attack speed, skill power increase, cooldown charge, health increase, critical chance. So it's like a 50-50 chance almost now. That's a 41% chance of doing some critical damage, but still, I'll take that. Mana, steel, 1. 3% of damage dealt is recovered as mana. Enchantment for ranged weapons. You can add this enchantment to relics. Shattered crystal construct. Your party wonders what is the story behind this strange construct laying here, discarded and forgotten. It is made entirely of blue crystal, interlinked together with some strange wires. Whatever had happened here, it must have been a very long time ago. The crystal has lost all their shine, not even reflecting the light of their torch. Only a few small shards scattered on the floor still emit a timid blue light. Critical chance, no. Mana per hit. Armor per scene, no, not worth it. Yeah, I'm probably never won't put these guys on again. Your companions find a large crystal glowing on the stone. They collect all that they can remove without breaking them. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay. I was like, oh, can I climb? No. The game is not intuitive enough for you to do that. And folks, we are well past our time to be done for the day. Sheesh. But we've pretty much explored the majority of all this cavern. Here. Let's come back over here. Let's see here. Can we open the doors now to the library? Your champions unlock the doors to the Grand Library. They swing open, granting them passage to a long-forgotten knowledge. Reading deeply with eyes closed. Ah, the unmistakable scent of knowledge, so sweet and inviting. Smells like dust and well-worn parchment to me. Exactly. Ah, Sir Druid, we have one thing in common then. And what is that, Rune Lord? Why, an obsession about finding what had been lost. Prepare for battle. Mage Spectre. Enemies have reactivated an ancient defense tower here. New combat mode. Towers. In this mode, there can be multiple towers posted across the map that limit the tactical options. Your party has destroyed them early or when you clear all the enemies. Fight.
At your service.
There's one. Oh, it's just one?
Yes, sire.
Okay. Defense towers. Attack your companions in range and limit your tactical options. Towers have to be destroyed, but it is your choice when. During the fight with the other enemies or when all of them are defeated. There are 4 different types of defense towers. Fire, air, water, earth. Each with different skills.
All right.
Advancing.
Yes.
Maninata. Manca le merna.
Affirmative.
At your service.
Yes.
Moving into position.
Heru amin.
Yes, my lord.
On my way.
Unleash hell.
Acknowledge.
Aye, my lord.
Affirmative. My blade is yours to command.
Right between the eyes.
Manipante. Amin vera. Heru Amin.
Moving into position. Fire.
Dang it! I always forget that she gets targeted hardcore.
Your wish is my command.
I'm an old.
At your service.
Yes, sire. On my way.
Maninata.
Yes, moving. Onwards to the fray. I'm a lord. For honor and glory.
Acknowledge.
At once, sire.
Heru Amin. Manka le merna.
May the light guide your path.
Yes, moving. Advancing.
At your service.
Brute force works great.
Sea Samin.
Nope, not enough. Not enough to be worth it. The Great Library. Your champions enter a tremendous library. Row upon row of endless books greets them. It would take an entire day for your four companions to count them all, perhaps longer. This tower truly is a treasure trove. The knowledge within a collection of tomes this great could in fact change our world. We should organize a way to transport these to the surface. Agree, noble elf, but there is no time for that now. You have my word, we will return later for this task once we finish our mission. If humans had not been so rash to act and instead fell upon wisdom like the wisdom undoubtedly contained within these books, perhaps our world would not be in this very jeopardy it is today. Besides, who exactly put you in charge of our little outing anyway? I pledged my allegiance to your lord, not to you, Shield Guard. I understand what these books represent to you, noble elf. I agree fully these books may very well change our world for the better, but my lord did not send us here to retrieve books. He sent us here to retrieve the power that resides at the bottom of this tower. This, and this alone, can save our world from complete destruction. As for your loyalties, make no mistake, the High Carrier and I are on a mission for my lord, and I am his second in command. This is our sworn duty, no matter what presents itself within the walls of this tower. Do not forget that it was you who requested to join our party. If our tasks and goals are not to your liking, then leave now, for if we take another step further together, it will be to my lord's ends and his ends alone. Well, it wasn't my intention to upset the dynamic of the group. I just... Agreed, Shield Guard. Never question never question your authority here. Death or the bottom of the tower, with maybe a little slight detour if we find a cache of adamantium. Perhaps we depart then. Let us look around and see if there is anything of immediate value to us. There is the writing on the wooden board that shines with a soft green light. The state when all clocks lose their meaning, for the time is without beginning or end. What is eternity? Celeste Notes, Volume 4, 24th Cylinder Prime. After countless days and nights, I have found the formula. The power to open a door to another realm is mine. I will gather resources and followers from alien worlds and sweep away our enemies like the insects they are. At long last, the world shall recognize my greatness. Ah, how Avatar will come to adore me. I will bring the people salvation, and I, in return, be hailed as the greatest Magus who has ever lived. No, I will be even more in their eyes. I, Celeste, will be their living god. So that's how the Greenskins got here. That wouldn't be a puzzle by chance, no. Lesser Scroll. Answell, the Dwarven lord of the great mines of Valath, was so deeply attuned to the forces of Earth that he could never be crushed. He once saved 300 miners from death by supporting a structure on his mighty shoulders, while they all fled a collapsing pit. After he had collapsed, he emerged himself 12 years later. +3 to Earth resistance. One of your companions. We'll give it to the dwarf. Race of Altera, Frostlings. Across the icy plains and frozen wastelands of the far north, where few outsiders dare travel, lives a race of giants known as Frostlings. Standing twice the height of an average man, these purple-skinned, green-haired titans exist in complete harmony with the harsh environment they call home. As one would expect, beings of giant size have proportionate appetites. With scarce resources in the realm of ice and snow, procuring food is a top cultural priority. The main source of food for Frostling society are the ice whales of the White Sea. While all Frostlings are natural hunters, adult males are assigned to great wooden whaling ships on the day they reach puberty. These young seamen journey to the whales' breeding grounds where the hunting is abundant all year long. Forged of hardships and danger, many Frostlings develop a passion for exploring. It is said the trade routes of Frostling ships circle the globe, and their travels have given them secret knowledge of long-lost civilizations. Despite their size and physical might, Frostlings are a peaceful race. Their days as conquerors ended thousands of years ago, after a bloody civil war almost erased them from existence. Since then, the gentle giants have cultivated a culture of advancement like no other in Altera. They are master philosophers, poets, singers, artists, a people who by their very nature create as readily as others breathe. Since the ancient times, Frostlings have developed a unique ability to imprint their memories in stone. Their entire society revolves around the passing of knowledge or memories from one stone to individuals. Some who have ventured to the north and returned speak of one massive stone to which all other Frostling stones are connected. With the ability to record memories directly from experience and hold such knowledge for all time, Frostlings have become the self-appointed historians of Altera. While it is a rarity for people of the South to meet Frostlings in modern times, those who do consider it a sign of extremely good fortune. Race Altera. Humans. Humans are the youngest race of Terra, and yet perhaps the most influential. Humans have inhabited every temperature corner of Altera, creating a vast civilization thriving on commerce and communication. Ironically, for such a young race, mankind has one of the most violent histories. The other races joke that humans go through such extreme and consistent cycles of war and peace, you can set a calendar to it. In fact, the elves and shadows have just done that. In ancient times, King Lettucey, the hunter, brought forth a spell of harmony. More than simply uniting humans across the land, the spell paved the way for a single dominant religion known as the First Principles. Through these teachings and camaraderies, humans finally broke their cycle of eternal strife and unshed in the Age of Enlightenment. Today, humans are at the forefront of nearly every critical aspect of Terra civilization, with the heart of human society located in the central lands of Terra. Humanity has become the bridge between all 5 races. This sounds like communism. Yeah, let's crush your free will and just live in harmony. Harmony is the only thing that matters. Martial techniques. 1. In ancient times, the races preferred civilized relations to conflict. However, occasional local disputes flared, giving opportunities for warriors to improve their combat skills. You have now gained the knowledge of more efficient combat techniques. These require arduous training, specialized equipment, and routine maintenance. As such, training in these arts is costly. You can train companions located in the army to a maximum level 7. Slash notes 6. 24th and Aedrus Prime 126 AS. At long last, the spell is finally ready. My probes of the portal magic have revealed strange and wonderful worlds. I never dreamt so many, but I mustn't be hasty. No. Contact with the wrong world could open a gate to the wrong society, people who would oppose me. What I need is an unsophisticated world, a realm of dumb brutes, creatures easily impressed, easily coerced. I have selected a world inhabited by savage green-skinned creatures, beings in a constant state of warfare, with pale humanoids not so unlike us, barbarians with a command of crude tribal magic. I would assess as little more than interesting. These beastmen will bow to my might and vow their undying loyalty. I tremble with delight at the thought that I will soon leave this forsaken place and return to the surface at the head of an army unlike anything Altera has ever seen. Soon all will bow to Slath. Your companions gather before a large dark distortion undulating in mid-air. Though they can see nothing within the mass, there's no doubt they stood before a bridge from this world to another. Their faces light beneath crackles of green energy leap from the portal's perimeter. Mav's hair floats above her hair as if carried away by unseen hands. Not expecting to find an active portal after so many years, the party pauses and looks on in wonder. The mystery of the orc's presence finally solved. Maybe Slath lives yet. Perhaps he is leading these orcs? Clearly agitated. Such fundamental ignorance of details. Did you not see the dates on his journal entries? If he were alive today, he would be more than 800 years old. True, but the creatures he brought still dwell here. It's possible time in the tower does not pass in the manner we are all familiar with. You boys stand around and argue over some semantics. I'm going through. The salvation of Terra may be standing right in front of us. Wait. Does your impetus nature have no end? A tremendous amount of magic powers this portal. Great. See you on the other side. Stop! By Floren's everlasting compassion, give me breath to finish, woman. I was about to say extremely powerful, though highly unstable. What now? No witty remark? An attempt to pass through is not wise. The energy flux is likely to rip all who do to pieces. Unfortunately, I am almost certain this conduit transfers energy only one way. I first hope torn away as soon as it appears. Was with ya away, the way through Lassie. What about stabilizing it somehow? Can you great elven mind and magical powers do nothing, noble elf? It may very well be possible, but if so, it is beyond my skill. My understanding of this magic is far too rudimentary to even make an attempt. Too bad. But there is something else we must consider. This portal was opened very long time ago, aye? Then why is it those orcs are still here? I don't mean their age. I mean, why Dinah leave this tower and go to the surface? Or, for that matter, why not move deeper below? Ramak's deep whisper takes the party by surprise. Rackham's deep retrospective takes the party by surprise, drawing everyone's gaze and a long silent pause. Man make good sense. Yet to uncover, much must be discovered. Man, this is kind of crap. The only thing good about it is mana per hit, too. Otherwise, I guess the 20%, 25% days chance of hitting, so 1/4 chance is pretty good, too. But the mana damage, it's not worth sacrificing that for it. Yeah. No. Nope, not worth it at all. Enemies have activated ancient portals and are reinforcing their position here. Destroy the portals and all enemies. This group is very determined to stop your advance. Prepare for a long fight.
Sire?
Okay, this is going to be the last fight for the day, boyos.
Yes.
So we have a portal there, and a portal here.
Unleash hell.
Your wish is my command.
I'll take care of the smaller one first this time.
At your service.
Since we're all...
Shoot them.
Heru Amin.
My blade is yours to command.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Maninata.
Yes.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, my lord.
Shoot them. Unleash hell.
Mani.
May the light guide your path. Moving in position.
Heru Amin.
At once, sire.
Yes.
I was trying to set that up, but that failed.
Sire.
So we'll have to go the other route.
On my way. Aye, my lord.
All right.
Mani.
Yes, sire.
Your wish is my command.
Unleash hell.
Yes, moving.
Acknowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be a very fun fight.
Maninata.
All right. Affirmative. Moving in position.
Moving out.
Mani Marte.
Will do.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Maninata.
Yes.
Sire.
Mani Marte. Maninata.
My blade is yours to command.
Aye, my lord.
Heru Amin.
I never miss.
my lord?
At your service.
Mani Marte.
Aye, my lord. Onwards to the fray. Yes, sir.
Wasn't sure how this was exactly going to go when they captured that one girl. But glad we were able to get that resolved. Got a little hairy in there for a moment. Sheesh, man. He just goes ham. Damn. Damn, son. Okay. 8,974 damage. Sheesh. His self-healing though is insane, dude. Damage received. Healed. His health is about 500. Yeah. That's just wild, man. Seth's notes. 7. Unbelievable, incomprehensible, ignorance beyond all imaginations. The green-skinned creatures, the ones that call themselves orcs, actually refused to acknowledge my superiority. After an impressive display of my magical powers, they attacked me. Had it not been for their numbers, I would have decimated them, left their burning corpses where they fell. But I underestimated the efficiency of the portal. It placed me directly in the center of a major city. They surrounded me by the hundreds, and I had to choice but to flee their world. So many grave pursuits. I did not even have time to close the portal. It matters not. It was merely a first attempt. I will find a better world, one with fewer, less organized, less intelligent creatures. I descend to the lower levels of the tower now, as a parting gift to any orcs who have followed me back through the portal. I leave behind a barrier glyph. It is far beyond their ability to even overcome. My only regret is that I won't be here to see the look on their faces, the look of pure dread when they realize I, and I alone, can traverse the portal both ways. As for all others, there will be no escape. They will fester in the tower for the rest of their days and rot. Yupari has followed the history of Sleth. They have gained a useful insight to the workings of his magic. Which of your companions should receive a reward? 2+ to attribute points. Maeve. Although, if we're going to go the way that we've been going, it should be the druid, since he's gaining an understanding of his magic. Yupari ponders the implications of this last note. Sleth abandoned the level, relinquishing it to the orcs. He descended to the level below, seeking more amenable people to subjugate. At least we know for certain the portal only works one way. This is most troubling. If portals to other worlds are at his disposal, what manner of creatures now lie in wait for us? Don't be so negative, laddie. Sure, we met greenskins here, who want to blood and bones. Who's to say the next ones won't have blue skin and treat us to ale and cakes? That would be a nice change of pace. Aye, lass, but I gather there's not much of a chance of it, though. Mr. Maeve, just don't tell the elf. Admitted it. Admitted to it. The main quest is done, but we still have side quests, enchantment scrolls, secret rooms, and chests to still discover. Stay here for now. At least we now know the exit. And a deeper truths of this place. Teleport. Yeah. Huh. I wonder why that's not working. Probably has to do something with the doors and clock and other skills that we had to unlock first. Ancient legends tell of a mysterious mage who had but one skill, that of mind control. He raised that skill to such a level that he could destroy any who stood before him without lifting a finger, ravaging their minds with terror so exquisitely as to stop the heart to the spot. 3 skill points minus 2 life. We'll do it for Maeve. One of your champions can break the seal and activate the scroll. Skill tree. Oh, not quite yet. Cooldown -4, mana cost -5. Radius 1 meter. Enemies marked receive additional damage from all sources. Yeah, let's get that upgraded. Nice, we'll take the loot. Take some more loot. Gotta find a rhyme or reason to this. Vampire glass crossbow of flame. Yeah, I might have to equip that guy. That looks dangerous. Lesser scroll. Fire magic can be rendered useless if encountered by the proper resistance. Through learning and meditation, even frostlings, the great giants who dwell on frozen plains far to the north, can attain fire resistance that makes them impervious to even the strongest spells. +3 to fire resistance. Yeah. Reduce all negative effects by 25%. It applies to damage value, non-damage value, and duration. Enchantment for chest armor. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Excellent. Glad we got this portal online. Okay. I feel like there's something important that we're missing here. Some grand clue. Race of Altera Elves. Of the 5 great races, Altera Elves claim title of the first lineage. It is said they arrived from across the Great Sea before the record of time, when the land was still young and untouched, long before the dawn of man. Early Elven history is passed orally among elder speakers, or locked away in a handful of written tomes strictly withheld from all non-Elven eyes and ears. For this reason, little of true Elven origin is known to the outside world, an obscurity that's led to the development of various theories throughout Alteria. Well, these theories are wildly bounding on everything from the macabre to the ridiculous. One hypothesis that persists is that the elves were originally a savage race, ruled by fear and blood. Regardless of the authority of such prostitution today, elves are metered, reserved individuals, an introspective race, not prone to violence as people for nearly 1,000 years, since the use of magic overthrow the siege of their capital in A6 AS. Though no exact number of elven populations are known, common belief holds that a mere fraction of their people survives today, many of their numbers mysteriously unaccounted for. Those that remain gather in the endless forest to the east, a strange wooded region steeped in first-hand accounts of outsiders entering the forest as a youth and returning an old man, or tales of people vanishing completely from existence. Considered more fact than rumor, only elves enter the forest at their leisure. Elves who leave endless forest usually take up professions as herbalists, academics, healers, advisors, etc. within their own borders. Farming is an unexpected vocation, seemingly almost mandatory in their culture. Elven wheat, grain, and wild fruit are renowned for its taste and nutrition throughout all Alteria. Human scholars still debate how Elven society always seemingly had abundant food even during the most violent and barren times throughout history. The Elven capital Lothlorien is built around the largest live oak in the world, a tree so tall its topmost branches lay obscured by cloud cover. Most days, the live oak is forbidden to all but the elves. Dwarves. The Dwarven clans occupy the mountainous western parts of Altera. They congregate in great underground stone cities, a result of mining and stone labor spanning millennia. Ancient elven texts speak of the first time dwarves breached the surface world when they emerged unexpectedly from the Arkan caverns and laid siege to Lothlorien, the elven capital. The battle eventually attributed to a case of misconstrued borders prompted amnesty between the two races, which lasted for scores of generations. Today, though many parts of Dwarven society are now common knowledge, like the Grand Arkan Hall, whose vault is said to be deeper than the tallest mountain is high, few outsiders have ever witnessed the Dwarven Grand Halls firsthand. Over the last few generations, many dwarves have exchanged their battle axes for smithy hammers, focusing on mining and commerce, providing resources and wares to other races. Dwarves excel in stone, metal, clock, and mechanical craftwork. Few, if any, can surpass a Dwarven smith of the First Order in their disciplines. There's a writing on the wooden pour that shines with a soft green light. This state when all clocks lose their meaning, for the time is without beginning or end. Hey, I was lucky. I figured it had to be noon because a time when clocks lose all meaning, well, it's neither the beginning nor the end, so noon or midnight. Lifeless construct. A bizarre construct stands lifeless as if created only to be a monument. Why are its hands shaped like blades, though? This forge seems different from the others your champions have used. The monocrystals attached to it are no mere coincidence. Perhaps your party can find a way to use it. Armor, health regeneration, movement. Your party finds a book on ancient engineering principles. Browsing its pages, imagery and sounds flash through their minds as a strange feeling washes over them. Though the feeling quickly vanishes among the group, a much more thorough understanding of mechanics remains. This book is absolutely incredible. It must have belonged to the smith who worked the forge here. My instincts tell me in ancient times artifacts of Aloud were crafted in this room. Maybe we can try and create something here? That blueprint we found earlier doesn't seem as complicated now, does it? Your companions study the blueprints thoroughly. They decide to try and craft the item described within. They only need a few key components for its construction. The first known human armor pieces came from the fabled Anvil of Garstang. However, humans learned humility when they first encountered the dwarves and elves, with their mastery of smithing and enchantment respectively. Even the finest steel armor was fragile as a parchment to the enchanted armor made of dark gold, +2 armor penetration. Well, you're... Discovery of Andamite. Soon after the Great War broke out, miners from the underground city of Ashgod encountered a new type of ore. The dwarf master named it Adamite. Soft, almost like clay in its raw state, Adamite can be shaped with ease. However, once subjected to extreme high temperatures, it is hardened to strengthen beyond all other known materials, including diamond. When properly prepared before the forging, Adamite can be given an edge of nigh unimaginable thickness for a weapon. This equates to a blade that never dulls. Sadly, the discovery of Adamite came too late in the war. Only a handful of weapons were ever crafted, far too few to have a significant impact. What little ore remained succumbed to unforeseen lava flows as the earth shifted. Despite the desperate search across all other mining locations, no other samples of Adamite have ever been found. Alright, we really do need to wrap it up for the day, folks. We got our good solid long stream in. I got a long day tomorrow. Let's see here. Side quest. We still have one more side quest left to do. What was it? I can't remember. Let's see here. Yeah, the forge is the only thing that's left. Yeah, I don't know, folks, but we'll teleport ourselves to the entrance to the next level, and we'll head back to town. 'Cause we've done everything else, right? This small forge. Fountain. Small forge. Fountain. That's right, that's the bad fountain. Alrighty. Well, it's been a blast, my peeps. I hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see if we do a stream on Sunday. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to do a lot of traveling on Sunday, so we'll see about that. But we'll end the stream here for the day. I want to say thanks to everyone who joined in for watching us so far. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and a great weekend ahead of you. Alright, y'all take care now. Bye for now.